I gotta get some water. I have returned from getting water. The water has been got, and I am now going to post on Discord. Good evening, everyone. Oops, I spelled everyone wrong. Everyone, I hope your week is coming to a peaceful end. Tonight, it's Friday. Let's celebrate with some piano tunes. I'm going to add the word together because togetherness is very important in this time. Okay. Send now. Boom. Let's go to Twitter. Oops. Okay, we're good. I have posted that. Are requests open? Yes. Do 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 do. Ba da da da. Outer Cove says Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Outer Cove. How are you? I'm wearing glasses today. My title says Wednesday? Oh, crap. I always forget to change the title. I need to stop doing that. I always forget to change the title. Happy Friday, everyone. Music note. It's Friday. I always forget to change the title. I hope your week has been going peacefully. Let's enjoy some tunes together. Thank you for the reminder. Hoo hoo. Hello, Farah Rasta, and hello to Adam, and hello to Lenzel. Yes, I always dress a little formally on Friday, and I just got this new jacket today. I just got this jacket today. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. So, what do you think? Does it look cool? I think it actually matches the glasses pretty well too. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, it's just so bad. I always forget to change the title and the going live thing. Hey, do you guys know this piece? Did I do that right? I don't know. This is Beethoven's overture to Coriolan. He wrote this overture to a play, which is about an ancient Roman historical figure. And I have been studying that, so yeah, that's been stuck in my head for a while. It's very catchy. I'll type it in chat. I'm glad guys like the outfit too. It's very, very catchy. I love this piece. I actually played it. I played cello for this back when I was in high school. How's it? What? Anyway, stuff like that happens. Lenzel has requested May. Nice choice. You know, oh yeah, also today I went out, right? I went out twice today to go get a COVID test, and then I went shopping for clothes because some of you might have noticed that there's like a hole in my sweater. Yes, requests are open, absolutely. Some of you might have noticed that there's a hole in my sweater, so I went out to go to the tailor to go see if someone could get that fixed, right? There's a big hole in the elbow, and there is also like I had a pair of jeans that had a hole like in the front, and she said she could fix the jeans, but then she looked at the sweater and she was like, "This hole is far too large to fix. I cannot fix it for you." And I was very sad because I've worn that cardigan for years. Oh well. Oops, I forgot to add the follow age command. You know, Evgen, if you click on your name, you can see how long you've been following. You've been following since September 7th. But yeah, I forgot about the thing. Oops, my bad. Hello to Ubi. Hello to Kimchi Committee. Hello to Evgen. Hope you all are well. Someone put outside the window there. Okay. Oops, I forgot to turn off Discord. Oops. Hi, Lindy. Lindy, do you want to say hello to the stream? Okay, thanks. Bye, Lindy. Oops. Whoops. As you guys can see, I forgot to turn it off of Discord. Whoops-arino. Lenzel says, maybe you can put a patch over the hole. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll see. Hello, 789. How are you? Anyway, so I went outside today to like buy clothes also, right? So I bought this jacket because I'm in need of clothes. And unfortunately, they didn't have like the kinds of cardigan sweaters that I wanted, but they did have some other cool stuff. So I got this and a raincoat and a nice like brown cardigan. I'll wear that some other day. And all the time, you know, while I was walking outside today, man, it was cold as shit. It was so cold today. Like it was snowing. It's April 16th and it was snowing this morning. And it gave way to like this very cold rain. So basically I enjoy the winter weather. Don't get me wrong. I thought it was fun. But also, I got some pad thai on the way back. And like, as I was carrying the paper bag with the pad thai back, it just got more and more soaked by the rain until by the time I got to my apartment door, like the paper bag was falling apart because it was just so wet. So that's the kind of weather I had today. It was wild. Is anyone else living in the Northeast US and also experiencing this wild winter weather? Because I know like Providence and New York are also oddly cold. Well, I think this will be the last very cold day. Let's hope. Man, that piece is so good. I forgot what's after that. Oh, wait. Yeah. Evgen says, I managed to lose 40 pounds this year, and you want to lose another 20. Oh my, good for you. Make sure you're losing weight at a healthy rate. If you lose too many pounds too quickly, it's not good for you. But I'm also no health expert, so I can't give you real health advice. But good for your progress. Hello, Owen. Nice to see you. Addercove says, I'm in East Canada, but it snowed today. Yeah, it's very, very cold. Brr. Apparently, the Netherlands is having nice spring weather, though, so that's nice. Okay, what's coming? What's first today? The first request today is May by Tchaikovsky. Nice. You know, Tchaikovsky's birthday's coming up. It's next, I think it's on May 7th. Here it is. This is May from Tchaikovsky's Seasons. Tchaikovsky wrote these in the 18 somethings, 80s, 70s, I forgot. Because a music magazine approached him and they were like, hello, Tchaikovsky, we have an idea. How about you write a set of pieces based on the months of the year, and we'll pay you for them, and we'll publish one per month. And he was like, okay, so he did. So this one is May. I learned this when I was a kid, and I have very fond memories of learning this with my piano teacher, who was Russian also. She said, you know, Julian, I think the real title for this piece is not quite Starlit Night, but more like White Night. There are just so many stars in the sky is the idea. So, can you cancel my previous request, says Kimchi. Okay. Hi, Izzy. Thank you. I got this jacket today at Uniqlo. Hey, does anyone in chat like Uniqlo? They're so cool. Anyway. No more delay. Here's May, a Starlit Night. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I'll thank you properly when the song is over, but I appreciate it very, very, very much. The page turn in this one is very difficult, so kind of struggled a bit. But I hope you still enjoyed May by Tchaikovsky. And thank you to Kimchi Committee for the 5 gift subs. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Aw. Thank you very much. I appreciate it dearly. Wow. Kimchi Committee has gifted 5 gift subs to whom? To Lenzel, Owenster, Veladonna, Bora56, and Yomi Live. Hooray! The 5 of you now have the ability to use suikun emotes such as suikunye, rock, fire, cry, and what I forget. Yay, rock, water, fire. No. Yay, rock, fire, cry, and what I forget. Yay, rock, cry, fire. What's the last one? Huh? I have 5, right? Heart. That's it. Thank you, Owen. Okay, yeah. So hooray, you can now use those emotes, and also you don't get ads, and also you can have up to 2 songs in the queue. Congratulations. Suikun Cow is obtained when you... It's one of the bit ones. I think you have to donate 1,000 bits or something. So yeah. Yay. And then there's Suikun, but only I can use that one. Hello also to Sandy Sandal. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. That last song was May by Tchaikovsky. And I like this one a bunch. I'm going to record this soon because Tchaikovsky's birthday is coming up. So yeah. Nice. Okay. Did Twitter die? Oh my, what happened to Twitter? Let me see if I can access Twitter. I can... Oh, something went wrong. Everything says something went wrong. Uh-oh. Well, it's just how the world is now, isn't it? Okay. Let me just do one thing really quick. Do wah 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 blah 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 meow 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 meow. Okay, the next song is Merry-Go-Round of Life from Hal's Moving Castle. To clarify, I don't use any particular arrangement for this. I just kind of noodle around and it sounds something like it. And I hope you enjoy it. Let's see. Ziola Azuthra says, it died for me too, but Twitter's evil. Maybe I'm better off without it. I think Twitter's better when you just follow your friends. Like, I just follow my friends, and I don't follow, like, discourse, and I don't... Twitter is such a bad place for discourse because everything is broken into these bite-sized tweets. I saw this very nice tweet thread about the medieval composer Carlo Gesualdo, and it was very insightful, but also I was like, why is this a tweet thread, and why isn't this, like, an article? Huh? So, that's just too bad. I think Twitter's more fun if you just, like, I just follow my friends, and then sometimes they post memes, and then sometimes they reblog art. You know, it's like Tumblr. If you it gets too deep into the discourse, then yeah. Anyway, here's Merry-Go-Round of Life. Thanks to Evgen for the request. Here we go. Oops. It's not too late. I think I'm gonna relax the key site rules a little bit just because it doesn't get used very often, so I might as well just let people use it more. Unless the person who requested the song objects strongly to having their song be key cited, I don't really mind. I think it's fun to use. This song, I think of the color green. I think of the color, well, it's like green, blue. Yeah, those are both good. Okay, let's do both of those. Okay. I still haven't really done a lot of tinkering around with Keysight, but don't worry, it'll look even better later. Here we go. I realized I didn't turn the piano loud enough. So if the piano seems a bit quiet today, it's not just you. Let me... A little better. Social media can be very fun or it can be very unhealthy. Let's see. Zila says I made the deadly mistake of getting back into my K-pop. Oops. Well, I'm not into K-pop at all, but I do know of some people who get very into it. So The only thing I know about K-pop, I know some random band names. I've been told that I look like Taemin from Shiny, apparently. I have been told this. I actually think there's like a very, very slight resemblance, but I don't really. I mean, I can't really judge because I don't really watch K-pop a lot. Um, but yeah, I have my siblings on Facebook, and then like one aunt I think, and then one and a couple cousins. But my aunt and everyone outside of my immediate family mostly like they live in Taiwan, so they don't really pay that much attention to my posts anyway. And so I enjoy Facebook because I like keeping in touch with my college friends mostly. My high school friends, whatever. Well, okay. I only really keep in touch with, let's say, 3 people from high school. But for college friends, I still keep in touch with them, and that's why I like Facebook. But it can be very toxic, social media. I just use it to follow my friends, really. So, and hi, Eileen. Thanks for the kind comments. Hee um, Gone away. Okay, got it. Okay, let's go to the next song. Next is a request from Kimchi Committee. By the way, Moon Knight 256, are you here? Just let me know. This is a song by Joe Hisaishi called The Bygone Days. This is for a piano and a gigantic brass ensemble, so I can't play this alone. Let me find this song, but with just piano. Meow, 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Some of these look difficult. This one doesn't look so bad. Okay, this is a song by Joe Hisaishi, and it's featured in Porco Rosso. It's called Bygone Days. Porco Rosso is, as far as I can tell, is about like a pilot who is also a pig. I've actually never seen it, so I can't really talk about it. My camera is what? Oops, I forgot to change the focus. Oh, and hi Eileen, thank you for the 5 months sub. I will thank you with a jingle in just a bit. Is this the right way? No, that's not correct. There we go. This is the correct nature of things. Thanks Eileen for the 5 month sub. You can now use the emotes too. Hi Eileen, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it a bunch. In another month, you'll have the green badge. I appreciate the support a bunch, and I'm glad you enjoy the music enough to sub. Okay, that's how I see without my glasses, Izzy. True. Don't confuse Porco Rosso for Profondo Rosso, says Saren. Thanks. Okay. I turned K into a blink. I actually don't know what that means. All right. What color should I do for this song? Well, it's in B flat major or something. Well, when I think pig, I think pink. So let's do purple and pink. Yeah. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, let's try this. Okay, this will be fun. I promise I'll make Keysight look better soon. Oh wait, light blue and red. Okay, that's a good idea. I like that combo. Light blue and red. Okay, light blue. Light blue and red. Let's do saturated. That's better. And red. Oops. Let's do saturated. Okay, let's try this. Okay, this is Bygone Days from Porco Rosso. Let me open Twitch chat on my phone. And then I'll be ready to go. And also thank you to Deus Abacaxi. I hope I pronounced that right. For the follow. And okay, good, you're around. For some reason, the Songless website said you weren't here. Let's try this. Bygone Days. Oh wait, what did I missed? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eileen. Hope you are okay. Oops. That was really lovely. I've never heard this song before. So thank you to Kimchi Committee for this one. This was Bygone Days by Joe Hisaishi from Porco Rosso. Hello to Don George Z. Hope you're well. And thank you, of course, for the raid. Thank you for coming along. Don George C has come to raid this channel. Hello, I'm Julian, or suikunkun, and if you're new here, I play the piano, sometimes sing, and always try my best to turn the pages. Don George C is a streamer who does stuff like Just Chat. He plays Cross Maga and also Legends of Runeterra. And he has come to the stream many a time to say hello and enjoy the tunes. So thanks for coming again. How are you doing? I hope you are having a nice evening. Oh wait, I forgot to turn on Suikunbot. Oops. Suikunbot, wake up. That was a really nice song. I really, really enjoyed it. But yes, much support to Eileen. Eileen says, I was a few weeks late. Um, had a vet bill for Simba and I had to say goodbye to him. So I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you are doing okay yourself. Remember that you have many allies and people who will give you hugs and support. Not only me, but, lots of other people in this chat and across, I'm sure, in your life as well. Let's see. Hello also to Platano Pescado. And hello to Mongoose. Hello to Char and Chakra. Very elegant, says John George. Thank you. Kimchi says, thanks for playing that. I really appreciate it. Yay. Kimchi has also redeemed the hydrate and stretch request, so I've been playing for about half an hour and it's a good time to do some stretching. I'm sure some of you have been sitting in your chairs for a long time too, which is okay, but we should stretch together in 3, 2, 1. I really like this tie. I wish I wore it more often. It has feathers on it. I think this was a present from my sibling Adrian. So, yeah. Oh, I forgot to say, I saw an opera today. I watched an opera on YouTube today with some friends. It was called The Wreckers. It's by Ethel Smythe. It was really good. But I'll talk more about it once I finish playing the next song, because I don't want to delay. The next song is the William Tell Overture. This is pretty iconic. This is an overture by the composer, what's his first name? Rossini. Alessandro? Gioacchino Rossini. Naturally, it's the overture to his opera, William Tell. It's very famous. I've never even seen the opera, but I do know this piece. Let's hope I can pull this off. Thanks to Moon Knight for the request. I hope you enjoy this one. Let's do it. This looks really hard. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go slow because it's gonna be really hard to do all the fast notes. This is gonna be very hard. Whoops. This is a really hard part. Good enough. Is that right? I don't remember this part. I don't remember this part. I'm gonna skip this. Let's try that again. Uh, well, that was something. This was a piano version of the William Tell Overture by Gioacchino Rossini. Thanks to Moon Knight 256 for the request. That was hard, but I hope it was fun to listen to. I don't think all the notes are correct, but that's okay. It's certainly fun. It was hard, but it was fun to play. So yeah. Uh, Hello also to Mosfer8. Nice to see you. Thank you for the compliment on the type. Izzy says, I don't think I've ever played this as a solo piano piece before. There is a four hands version though. Nice. Wow. Thanks for all the emotes, everyone. Okay. Well, I'm glad that was fun. Let's move past it though. It was really hard. So, okay. What's next? The next song is Silver Clouds Chasing the Moon. I learned this piece for Chinese New Year. This is a piece by the Chinese composer Ren Guang, and it's arranged by someone named Wang Jianzong for piano. I actually played this as a kid. I may have mentioned this before, but my mom was actually a conductor. When I was young, she used to run this like youth orchestra for kids to play like Chinese music. And so like I played like the erhu sometimes or the cello. Anyway, this was one of the songs that we did, except now it's on the piano. So, thanks to Ubi for this request. This is Silver Clouds Chasing the Moon. Here we go. My glasses are dusty, though. Wait a second. That was not any better. Whatever, let's go. Nice. I forgot that the page turns in this piece are really hard. The engraving has no concern for page turns, so oops, but that's okay. One thing I like about this score is that actually my friend gave it to me. My friend Xiaoyu, who plays the piano, he gave it to me because he was getting rid of a lot of his music for some kind of sad reason. So he gave me this along with a bunch of other stuff, and now I have it. So at least I'm making good use of it. Random Stridoit says, "How do you say your Twitch name? It's suikunkun. It's like the Pokemon Suicune, and then kun, like in anime. You know how in Japanese you add little suffixes to people's names? For example, if you were my good friend, you'd call me Julian-kun. But if you were my underling, you'd call me Julian-sama, or even better, Julian Kami-sama. You can call me either of those, but Suikunkun is good too." Owen says, "I hope you have some music for Maria because I'm having trouble finding some." It rhymes with Louis, Dune, Moon. That's the example I always use. But yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah, now you know how to say my name. That was Silver Clouds Chasing the Moon. Thanks to Ubi for the request. There's a lot of stuff in queue, so let's go on. The next song is from Don George C, who just raided, so thanks for the raid. It's Imagine by John Lennon. You can just call me Random Strider. Okay, cool. I used to read a webcomic where there was a character named Dave Strider. He was very cool, so cool. This is Imagine by John Lennon. Of course, John Lennon, you know, he like founded the Beatles and everything. And then after doing the Beatles and stuff, he did this song, which is called Imagine. John Lennon himself is kind of a weird figure because he was really unkind to a lot of the people in his personal life, and yet he campaigned for like peace in the Vietnam War and other things. So it's hard to understand him, and it's hard for me to think of what kind of person he is. But I do think this song is really beautiful. So this is Imagine by John Lennon. Thanks to Don George C for the request. Oh, fun fact. For a long time, I thought I was named after Julian Lennon, John Lennon's son, but apparently I'm not. I don't know. I think my parents just mentioned that his son was named Julian, and I thought that was my namesake. It's not. My parents named me after Julius Caesar, but that's okay. Anyway, here's the song. Hi, Zenzi. Izzy says, "Can I call you Julian-sama now?" If you want to. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us, only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. a brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one. Aw. Thanks to Eileen for the bits. I appreciate it a bunch. This was imagined by John Lennon. Thanks to Don George Z for the request. Also, thanks to Random Strider for the follow. I'm glad you enjoyed the song. The next song is much more spooky and less peaceful. Thanks for all the emotes in chat too, I appreciate it. Mosfer says Yamaha is cool. I have one. Yes, this is a Yamaha. Is that it? Yes, it's a Yamaha P255. Apparently they don't make these anymore, so you can't get this. But it's a quite good piano. I like it very much. I think I've had it for about 2.5 years now. Random Strider says, I hate all people in my personal life. Yeah, so that'll be £1,000, to charity. Yeah, John Lennon was very abusive to his son, and also I think to his first wife, and possibly even to his second wife, Yoko Ono. And yet he also campaigned tirelessly for peace in the Vietnam War and other global conflicts, and made all sorts of these statements, and it's very hard to disentangle those two things. I don't think it's even possible to. Random Strider says, I'd love if you could do Stronger Than You from Steven Universe, but it's on your list. I mean, I know it very well. I just have to sing it very low, because I don't know how to transpose it. I could do it, though. I would do it. I should add it to the list. I haven't really learned it the way I want to yet. So I have absolute pitch, which means that when I hear songs, I know what key they're in and I know what the notes are. But that makes it hard for me to transpose it into a better range for my voice. So that song in its own octave is kind of low for me, or too high. So I'd have to work on it in order to get into a range I can do it in. But I probably should learn it. I love that show, so. Anyway, Outer Cove has requested Outside the Window, which is by me. What's a live learn? A live learn is when I learn something on the spot. It's not on the song list, but it's still a request. You can request that with 50 channel points. This song is called Outside the Window. I think I sang this on Wednesday, too. This is a very spooky kind of song I wrote last May. I have to thank my friend Peter, because I wrote this for him, and also the birds outside my window for giving me inspiration. When you hear the song, just think about, the kinds of people that you didn't see for a long time in May and even now, and think about the kinds of thoughts that we were having as the pandemic was first starting, and the kinds of people that we missed, and the kinds of things that we saw outside our windows. With that in mind, here's Outside the Window. It's a little spooky, but I hope you'll stick with me on it. I like this song a lot. I'm pretty proud of this one. Winds in the leaves, Birds calling after another. All that is outside the window. Dappled with sun. I think of you. Looking out your own window. At the empty streets. The empty sky. I should probably stop apologizing for this song before I even start it. I don't know. It's just that the beginning is very atonal, right? So, not very. The beginning is relatively atonal, so I always worry that when people hear it, they'll be like creeped out. My sibling, for example, thought it was scary. But the second part of the song is supposed to be very warm, right? Because it's the thought of you, whoever that you may be. But it's the thought of you that sort of brings warmth to my kind of dreary view of the window. At least that's how I thought back in May. I hope you enjoyed this one. Thanks to who requested this one? Thanks to Outer Code for the request. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in queue, so I better keep going. Hi to Mathability. Hello to Emma. Nice to see both of you. I think I have Maria. Actually, I forgot. I never really. I sort of saw your comment about Maria, but I didn't say that I had it. But I think I have it. Do you have the low one by any chance? Because I can't sing the high notes. I can sing the low Maria, but I cannot sing the high Maria. Maria, I just met a girl named Maria, and suddenly I know how wonderful a sound can be. Maria. All right, I'll get to that when I get to it. Let's see. Cute hat. I now have a cute hat. Thanks to Faye Chaos, nice to see you, for using 874 points to redeem cute hat. This is the cute hat. This looks pretty good with the suit, don't you think? I feel like this looks good with the outfit, huh? Well, at least I think so. Okay, what else? Random Strider says, I feel like I'm being hypnotized by the keys. Is it ASMR? Maybe. It's in that key. Phew. I sand. Yeah, true. All right. Math Ability has used 666 points to make me suffer and play part of River Flows in You. Unlucky. Let's let Suikun play it. Suikunkun, are you ready to play it? Yes. Okay, let's go. Actually, this guy's kind of fragile. I don't know if I should be doing this. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. Oh no, it fell into my water mug. Bluey-kun fell into the mug of water. Should I still drink it? The sooner I drink it, the less time for germs to propagate in the water. Okay, the next song is Somewhere in Time. It's like the 5-second rule, right? The sooner you eat the food off the floor, the less time there is for bacteria to get on the food. So that's why you should eat it as soon as possible. Was that a good idea? I don't know. Oh god, okay. Someone says Sibelius. I love Sibelius. He's great. I thought the tritones was the devil's chord, but that was worse. I mean, you should listen to Stockhausen. If you think the tritone is spooky, you should listen to like Stockhausen or like maybe like Elizabeth Lutyens also. She's not that crazy. This is a song called Somewhere in Time. It's from the movie Somewhere in Time. Thanks to Zenzi for the request. I hope you enjoy it. Bluey-kun-kun marinade, says Mongoose. I'll raise you one. I'll say Bluey-kun-kun bath water. Okay, here we go. For reference, Bluey-kun-kun is the name of the crewmate. This guy. So yeah, my friend Kinetic Turtle, his wife made some like little cute felt crewmates and I won one. I like won some kind of raffle, I think. So, and then we did a vote to name him and his name is Bluey-kun-kun. Hi, Grace. Thank you for coming along. I'm in the middle of a song, but I'll welcome you properly when it's over. Have a good night, Moster8. Nice to see ya. Hello to Grace Harpsit, and thank you for the raid. Nice to see ya. I hope that your stream was fun. Thank you for for coming along. Hi, Grace. How are you? Let's give a shout out to Grace Harpsit. Who's that? Grace Harpsit is a streamer on Twitch. She plays the harp, naturally, as her name implies, and her name is also Grace. She's quite cool and has raided here just last Friday, too, so that's how I met her. And I very much appreciate another raid, so thank you so much for the kind support. Hope you've been well. I have a lot of stuff in the queue, so I better get through it. If there's something you'd like to hear, please feel free to put it in the song list, and I'd be happy to play it. Grace Harpsit says, lots of fun. Hooray! And hello also to Midnight Mats and anyone else who may have come along with the raid. Hope you are enjoying your evening. Let's see. Random Strider says, if I drop food, I just put it in the bin, so I'm a germaphobe. Oh, I see. Yeah, I eat food off the floor. I mean, I'll admit it. A lot of people do. Should I bottle the water and well, I already drank it, so I can't anymore. Let's see. Thanks for the emotes and stuff. She plays harp and her name is Grace. So does she also always sit? Harpists generally sit, yes. Do raiders get priority request? Yes. Okay. Megalovania. Okay. All right. Is it time? Okay, let's do it. Okay. All right. I'm ready. This will be fun. This is Megalovania by Toby Fox. I learned of this song from Homestuck, which is a webcomic, but originally he used it in some kind of Earthbound fan game, I think, and then he used it in Homestuck, and then he used it in Undertale, and that is the version with which the most people are familiar now. Megalovania. Well, this will be fun. Let's do it. Thanks to Grace Harpsit for the request. This is going to be tiring, but it'll be fun. I hope you enjoy it. Bye. See you later. Well, I made some errors, but that's to be expected with the pieces with as many notes as this. This was Megalovania from Undertale, or Homestuck, or whatever the other thing is, by Toby Fox. He's an inspiration, you know? He works so hard, that guy. Thanks to Grace Harpsit for the request. Hope you enjoy this one. Random Strider says, I'd love to play piano like this. I never had lessons till I was 10, and I've only been able to play with one hand. Well, some people, you know, don't take lessons till they're adults, and they learn quite well. So it's never too late, I don't think. I know some people who start music lessons, or I've heard of people who've started music lessons in their, 70s, so just go for it. Is the pink heart meant to be a Steven Universe thing? Yes. It's the upside-down spinel heart from the Steven Universe movie. See you later, Kimchi. Shabada. Okay, well, that was fun. Again, one more shout out to Grace Harpsit, who just rated and requested this song. She's a harpist. Her name is Grace. She's very graceful, I bet. So, thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed that one. Let's go on. This next one is much more chill, and it's Lost My Pieces. This is a background track from the anime Toradora. I already know how Toradora ends, so I'm probably not going to watch it. It's sort of about like a love square, I think. So, it's about this guy who looks really scary, like he has this terrifying face, but he's actually very sweet. And this girl who is actually kind of scary and mean, but she's very cute looking. And the two of them are trying to help them get together with their crushes because each of them is like a friend to the other's crush, sort of. That's the idea, I think. I've never seen it, but again, I already know how it ends. So this is a background track from it. It's called Lost My Pieces. Thanks to Lexter Alex for the request. Hope you enjoy. You know, you can tell this music was written by a string player because the fingers that they use for fingerings include zeros. This was Lost My Pieces from Toradora. And thanks to Lexter Alex for the 35 bits. Thanks for the bits. I hope you enjoyed this one. The song is quite sad. I don't know where it shows up in the show, but that's okay. All right, a lot of stuff in queue. Saren says, you've seen that tweet about zero fingerings being other hands playing it. Don't worry, right? I haven't seen that tweet. Send it to me. Does that say whole fingering or zero? So Automod blocked that. I let it through, but I hope you're not making a dirty joke. You have 420 channel points. Good for you. Just to check, is Evgend025 here? Evgend, are you here? Just checking. Owen Sarah's requested Moon River by Henry Mancini. Have I done this before? Not. I have not. Henry Mancini, Moon River, sheet music. Have I heard this before? It sounds familiar. The title, anyway. Fortunately, there's one on MuseScore. Henry Mancini. Where have I heard this name before? Well, maybe I'll recognize it when I hear it. This is a song called Moon River. It's by Henry Mancini. Thanks to Owen for the request. Oh, you sent some. Oh, I'm a fool. Oops. Random Strider says, I can tell you're into anime, but I've only ever seen Totoro, so what would you suggest for a starter? My favorite anime is Chihayafuru, but I don't know if that would be good as a starter, because Chihayafuru sort of presupposes that you have some anime and Japanese culture knowledge already. What kind of genre do you like? That's the real important question, because anime comes in all sorts of genres. Like, are you looking for romance? Are you looking for action? Are you looking for, drama? I tend to like dramas, but I do watch some action shows sometime too. Who wants to join me on the... Oh, by the way, I was telling Kay about this. I got really into Josei anime recently. Is anyone else into Josei? It's so... Like, there's so many good Josei shows. For real. Oops. Sorry, I'm having some technical difficulties. You've also seen Man on the Hill. Haibane Renmei. Is that... Oh, Spirited Away. Yeah, other Ghibli movies would work. Hello to Veronica Razzo. Nice to meet you. Yeah, Josei. Yes! The Josei anime I like are Chihayafuru, Rakugo, Kids on the Slope, Run with the Wind, and The Great Passage. Those are all really good shows. Where do I watch anime? Mostly on Crunchyroll. I'm feeling well. Thank you for asking. But yeah, it depends on what kind of genre you like, really. So I'd have to know that information first. And thanks to Veronica Razzo234 for the follow. Here's Moon River by Henry Mancini. Thanks to Owen for the request. this too fast? Uh, this is a very nice song. Is this from something or is it like an original? Thanks to Owen for this request. This was Moon River by Henry Mancini. That was fun. Pokemon the movie, The Power of Us. Is that the one with the unknown? Which one is that? The Power of Us in the Cinema. Is it the first one? Fun fact, when I was a young child, like when I was 3 years old, um, we saw the first Pokemon movie, or perhaps the second one. I don't know which one. I don't remember, frankly. But supposedly this happened. When I was 3 or 4 or 5, I went into a Pokemon movie and I wouldn't stop talking. Apparently, I just wouldn't stop yelling, and at one point during the movie, I just said, I'm the loudest boy in the world! Apparently, I just wouldn't shut up, and that's like one of the things I said while I was at the movie theater when I was a young child. Don't be like me, okay? Let's see. Nodame? Oh, I still haven't seen Nodame Cantabile yet. So, I also torrent stuff that I can't get. Iyashi K. I don't really watch a lot of Iyashi anime because escapism doesn't really work for me. I mean, yeah, I don't really enjoy that kind of. Well, I mean, I don't dislike them, but I just don't really get into it. That's why I didn't like K-On! That much. It's from Breakfast at Tiffany's. Oh, okay, cool. I did not watch the Breakfast at Tiffany's movie, but I did read the book. Frankly, I didn't really get the book. I think. Well, I liked the book. It was a very interesting portrait of Holly, but I didn't really feel like much happened. Well, but that's true for a bunch of books, so. Yeah. Hi, Darnell. It's nice to see you. Would you recommend My Hero Academia? I've never seen My Hero Academia, so I can't say if it's good or not. The only shonen I really like is Gintama, so. All right. Veronica has redeemed Hydrate and Stretch. I've been playing for about an hour and a half, and yes, this is a good time to do some stretching. I bet some of you have been sitting for a long time too, which is okay, but good time to do some stretching in 3, 2, 1. Thanks to Sleepy Potion for the follow. I do like josei, I do like romance, and I do like music. My sister is actually fluent in Japanese because she tried very hard over a period of years to learn it, and she's really good at it. So she actually bought some of the original Nodame Cantabile novels, and they like sort of are lying around our house. Pretty sure she read them. I don't think she read all of them, but she did buy them. Um, and I know it's about like a musician who is in love with a conductor, right? That's nice. I'm a conductor. So my favorite anime are Gintama. Well, okay, Gintama's not my favorite anime, but that's like a good shonen. And then my favorite anime are Chihaya Furu, Showa Genroku Rakugo Shinju, Higurashi, Madoka, Run with the Wind, and Deno Coil. Those are my favorite anime. Or Deno Coil. Deno Coil is very obscure. I've only ever met like 4 people who've seen it, but it's so good. Japanese and Korean and okay, they look confusing because you're not used to the script, right? But think about it. To someone who learned Japanese, Latin script is very confusing, and also to you, you know, Georgian script is probably confusing, right? Greek script is probably confusing, you know. Korean is actually very. The Korean writing system is very easy. It's all phonetic. It's not like Japanese or Chinese, which are kind of chaotic, but Korean is designed so that like it's possibly one of the best writing systems in the world, I think. It's all phonetic. Like you can read once you learn the alphabet, you can read any word, which is not like English where there are all these random rules for letters that sound and don't sound, you know? And it's not like Japanese where you have to learn all this kanji, and it's not like Chinese where you also have to learn all this kanji. Unfortunately, I can't read Hangul, but I bet some people in chat can. Izzy can, of course, because she's Korean. It looks confusing, but trust me, once you start learning it, it is not. If it were really that confusing, billions of people wouldn't have learned it, right? This is Maria from West Side Story. I sure hope this is in a key that I can sing. This is piano only. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, I'll just play it from the West Side Story book I have then. Okay, I found it. Oh, Faye Chaos. I missed this. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Sorry, it's taking me a while to find the music, but thank you for the sub. You are now a 3-month sub. Hooray! Wait, you subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Oh, that's wild. Cool. Yuki Kajiura is incredible. I do have one Madoka song on my list. It's Mami's theme. Otherwise, I don't have that many. I should probably learn this one. Love that one. Am I Chinese? That's a complicated question because my parents are from Taiwan. And as you know, the Taiwan-China situation is very complicated. Personally, I consider myself Taiwanese, Chinese, American, all of these things. I actually consider myself each of these things. I consider myself Taiwanese in that my parents are from there and a lot of my relatives are there, and I really like that place. I consider myself Chinese because my deeper heritage past a few generations back is rooted there, and also I love Chinese culture, and I'm not a fan of the government of China right now, but I love, I play the erhu. But that's why the Chinese and Taiwanese thing is complicated. And I'm American because I grew up here. Hebrew. Wild. Okay. Sorry. This is a music stream. So, from West Side Story, this is Maria. I'm going to be struggling with some of the high notes, but that is okay. I hope you enjoy hearing falsetto. Let's do it. Thanks to Owen for the request. Maria. The most beautiful sound I ever heard. Maria, 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 Maria. All the beautiful sounds of the world in a single word. Maria, 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 Maria. I just met a girl named Maria, and suddenly I know how wonderful a sound can be. Maria, I just kissed a girl named Maria, and suddenly I found how wonderful a sound can be. Maria, say it loud and there's music playing. Say it soft and it's almost like praying. Maria, I'll never stop saying Maria. Maria, Maria, Maria for Maria, 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 say it loud and there's music playing. Say it soft and it's almost like playing. Maria, I'll never stop saying Maria. The most beautiful sound I ever heard. Maria. This is a struggle. The song is hard. It's so high. But that's okay. I hope you enjoyed Maria from West Side Story. I gotta find the low voice version. There's a version that takes it a third down, which is much easier to sing. Maria, Maria, Maria. Okay, that one's hard too. Maria, Maria. You know, sorry. It's okay. Thanks to Owen for this request. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Okay. Ziola says, my brain needs different shapes that are recognizable, even if they're upside down. Hangul looks like trying to read Tetris pieces when I try to memorize it. Oh, I see. Well, it is true. Different people's brains work in different ways. So, that's understandable. Okay, let's go on. I don't think Evgen is here, so I'll take that off. This is a song called Gone Away. Okay. Give me a second while I load this into the sheet music program. Maria, Maria, say it loud and there's music playing. You know, sometimes I wish I were a tenor, as many baritones do, and I asked Mike, there's a streamer called Mike Plays Piano. I asked Mike, like, hey Mike, I can barely hit a high G. What are some tips? I asked him. This is me, a sad baritone. He says, Julian, don't say you're a sad baritone. Being a baritone is great. Julian, you shouldn't focus on the notes that you can't sing. You shouldn't, I think he wasn't saying I shouldn't try to sing the high notes, but you shouldn't focus on you shouldn't worry about notes that you can't sing. There are notes that I can't sing as well either. And you should just sing really well the notes that you can sing. Just work really well on what you can do. And I really like that advice, so yeah, haha. Okay. That was great, says Owen. Oh, thanks. Okay, this has gone away from piano tiles too, apparently. So, thanks to, who requested this one? Lexter Alex for the request. Let's do it. The tempo marking says beautiful with a exclamation point. Wait, oh. Oops. Sorry, this is very hard to read because of the 6 sharps. Oh! Huh? This is hard. It's in D flat major. Ah! Huh? 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 This was a very cool song. Except for the fact that the middle section was in D sharp major. Huh? Who thought that was a good idea? Ah! The middle part was in D sharp major, which the scale is D sharp, E sharp, F double sharp, G sharp, A sharp, B sharp, C double sharp, D sharp. And so there are all these double sharps staring me in the face, and I'm like, save me. But I thought it still turned out pretty well. Thanks to Lexter Alex for this request. That was fun. Pakolksho says, wa, we. Hello. Oh, thank you to Lexter Alex for the bits. Gamer says, you can sing any note you want. You can sing any note once you navigate. You know how to navigate your mix. Well, you can sing any note once you know how to navigate your mix. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure it out. I am in the middle of voice lesson, so yeah. Oh, let's see. Okay. Hi, I am back, says Veronica. Hi, back. I'm Julian. Haha. Saren has requested Soste Itsumo no Fuke. This is a song from the anime Haruhi. This anime is about this girl named Haruhi Suzumiya, and the main character is this very normal guy, and one day, this girl in his class, on the very first day of high school, she says, "Hello, my name's Haruhi Suzumiya, and if anyone here is a time traveler, alien, esper, or slider, please come see me immediately." And then she sits down, and everyone's like, what the And so he meets her, and she's like, yeah, basically, I'm looking for supernatural beings. Are you one? And he's like, no. And then she's like, well, screw off then. But he keeps talking to her, and eventually she starts to rope him in. She sort of ropes him into like joining her club, which is supposed to investigate supernatural phenomenon. And they get like 3 other members. And then it turns out that the 3 other members are, in fact, a time traveler, an alien, and an esper. But she doesn't know. In fact, the truth is that this girl has like reality bending powers, but she doesn't know. That's the premise. It's pretty wild. This was like a very classic show of the day. And this is one of the background tracks called And So the Usual Scenery. Soshite Itsumo no Fuke. Oh, thanks to Thackeray and Pakoicho. Oh no, Pakolcho for the follows. Hope you enjoy the tunes. Yeah, I made a dad joke. What of it? Okay. Anyway, let's do it. Thanks to Saren for the request. That was fun. Hey, Sarah, should I add this to the song list? I actually don't like this arrangement because it's not in the right key. The real song's in F sharp, but this is in G. But I could probably transpose it if I tried hard enough. This was fun. I like this song a lot. It's really cheerful, isn't it? It's about the usual scenery. So, Justin, ya boy, says I love piano. Can you play the Pokemon theme? If you want to request it, yeah, you should use the live learn command for 50 channel points, and it'll go into the queue. Okay. Well, that was fun. Saren says yes. Okay, I will. Okay, moving right along. The next song is Seasons of Love. Thanks to Eileen for this request. This is a song from the musical Rent. I have not actually seen Rent. I have seen La Boheme, though, which is the opera on which Rent is based. And I know the song, too. So let me just look up the words really quick. I know I should probably watch this, though. I know it's very famous. When you get to Time Warp, could you ignore it and do City of Stars? Yeah, totally. I have that song. Owen says, gotta go, so I'll be lurking, but thanks for playing the requests. Bye, Owen. See you around. Oh, and thank you to Justin, ya boy, for following. Cool. Okay. You have to use the live learn channel command for 50 points. Okay. Here's Seasons of Love. 525,600 minutes. 525,000 moments so dear. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year? And daylights and sunsets and midnights and cups of coffee and inches and miles and laughter and strife and 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year in the life? How about love? How about love? How about love? Measuring love. Seasons of love. Seasons of love. 525,600 minutes. 525,000 journeys to plan. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure the life of a woman or a man? In truth that she learned, or in times that he cried, in bridges he burned, or the way that she died. It's time now to sing out, but the story never ends. Let's celebrate, remember a year in the life of friends. How about love? How about love? How about love? Measuring love. Seasons of love. Seasons of love. This was Seasons of Love from Rent. Oh, Eileen, thank you for the bits. Gamerbox says, I think you're a closet tenor. Marvin Gaye's just falsetto. Just don't be afraid to wail your falsetto. Wail your falsetto. I was taught it to sound like baby cries. You know that song from Crazy Ex-Girlfriend? Hello there, it's me. I'm the Santa Ana winds. I cause allergies. When I blow, it sounds like wee. A little bit about me, I'm a hot, hot breeze that originates in high pressure air masses. Technically, I'm known. That song's almost all falsetto, right? Technically, I'm known as a catabatic win, but science for a pain in your asses. That's a great song. Anyway, I can't quite do it, but that's the kind of falsetto that I would like to go for someday. Just gotta keep working on it. Gamerbox says, great high, great low. You just need to learn how to navigate your break. Yes, it's a struggle. I am taking lessons though, and I think I'm better at it than I was a few months ago. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, requesting stuff is not the most is not the most intuitive thing. But yeah, you click on Live Learn and then you type something into the chat. You should also find some sheet music for me if you can. Because I don't learn off of YouTube. What was I saying? Actually, I was in a voice lesson and I had a really good low end, and then my teacher was like, "Are you a bass?" And I was like, "I don't know. I always just thought it was a baritone." Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. This is a nocturne by the Norwegian composer Edvard Grieg. Grieg lived in Norway for something like, I think, 1840 to 1900-ish, maybe? And this is a piece which is a nocturne. Naturally, a nocturne is, of course, a song that evokes the night, and I think this one's really lovely. I like this one a bunch. So, thanks to Lenzel for this request. I hope you enjoy a nocturne by Edvard Grieg. You did it! Okay, good job. Here's a nocturne. Oh! Thank you for the donation. Oh my. Hello to 88-bit music, and thank you for the raid. Hello to 88-bit music. Wow, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a nice evening. Wow, hello. That's wild. Wow. Well, hello. Let's give a shout out to 88-bit music. I don't think we've met before, but I do follow your channel. 88-bit music is, of course, a musician who plays 88-bit music. Naturally, 88 refers to the amount of keys on a piano. I don't think I've been to your stream before, but I do follow your channel, so I do know you're a pianist of great skill and great repute, so hello, and thank you for bringing your friends over to this channel. For anyone who's new here, I'm Julian, or suikunkun, and I play the piano. Sometimes I sing, and I always do my best to turn the pages. So, if there's anything you'd like to hear, check out the song list. And thanks also to lots of people for the follows. 88-bit music, SXL, Grizzly Bear Little Wolf, and Marin11, Detective Pikachu 7777, Thalfong, Asdi, Bearpod Gamer, Bluffsy, Freelance Alpaca Corn, Chesling, wow, that's a lot of people, Prepaid Obsidian, TK13199, Cash Warrior, and Flegenhelmer, and Crispy Home Fry. And also, thanks to Adam for the 1 month gift sub to 88-bit music. So, hello. Yeah, I play the piano. Sometimes I sing too. And, oh, you're going to peace out. Okay, bye. See you later. Thank you for bringing your friends over, and I'll be sure to say hello at your place too. And thanks to anyone else who may have come along with the raid. Okay. The next song is from Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. So, thanks to Adam for the $5 donation, and also for this song request. It's a lot of fun. It's from Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. Without love, you can save the world. After this is City of Stars from La La Land, and then Chopin's Etude. So, I haven't done this song in a long time, but we'll see how it goes. This is from the musical TV show Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. Basically, the premise of this song is that after being told that she should stop focusing on love and start focusing on other stuff, she should try, and she kind of thinks about what am I going to do now? So yeah, this is wild. Hi Grax, nice to see you too. I also love I love the raid call. No ifs, ands, or buts. We're moms against smut. That's very important. I applaud you in your crusade against smut. That's really beautiful. Thanks also to Hawk for the sub, and to Chris Reed Brown for the follow. Okay, let's do this. Feel free to put stuff into the song list as well. Here's Without Love, You Can Save the World. Let's go. 10,000 hours in anything makes you an expert. And I've spent way more time than that fretting over guys. I've got a BFA, an MFA, a PhD in obsession. And now I find myself wondering why. I could have used that time to cure leukemia. I could have used that time to clean the seas. I could have taught some teens awareness of bulimia. I could have saved the pandas, whales, and bees. Without love, you can save the world. Put those hours to good use instead. Without love, you can save the world. Sing out, Brent's out, get out of your own head. Hey guys, peace and love, but not love. Love's a real time suck. It really gets your mind stuck on things that later on you'll be like, why? Like, when's he gonna text? Or when will I see him next? Then suddenly the lakes have all gone dry and it's all your fault. Without love, you can save the world, save the world. Clear space in your brain for better things, better things. Without love, you can save the world, save the world. Not being tied to a bed can really give you wings. Conserve your mental energy to research conserving energy. Don't raise hell, raise money for local schools now that you've got time. Taste the leaves off your hog and use that leash to walk rescue dogs. Love is blind. Wait, sorry. Love is blind, but without love, you can actually help the blind. Without love, you can save the world, save the world. Forget who you did, think about what you can do, what you can do. Without love, you can save the world, save the world. Change doesn't start with him, change starts with you. It starts with you. It starts with you, not who you strew. It starts with you. Without love. This song's a lot of fun. From Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, this is Without Love, You Can Save the World. And we're on a hype train too, which is wild. I think hype trains are kind of goofy, but they are fun. So thank you so much for all of the hype. All of the bits and the subs and the kind words and the emotes. That was weird. Oops. By the way, the person who requested this song... The person who requested this song, which is Adam07950, apparently he's like friends with one of the actors from this show, which is just wild. So, all right. Thank you for the hype train. Wow. Thanks for the emotes and all the love. Wow. Well, this will be fun. Let's keep going, shall we? I am named after the Pokemon. Yes. How long am I going to be streaming for? At least another hour. Okay. Well, let's keep going. This is a song by Yirima. It's called When the Love Falls. Thanks to Zenzi for this request. I hope you enjoy it. This is a live learn, so I'll do my best to sight read. Onwards. This isn't very hypey, but it is beautiful, so I hope you like this one. Let's go. I feel like I've heard this before. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I've heard this before. This is a nice song. I have heard this. This is When the Love Falls by Yuruma. Thank you to Zenzi for the request. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh no. Saren, why must you make me cry? Um, Thank you for completing that level 1 hype train. Hooray! We did it. Let's see. Omar Sikish says, tips to play without having pain in our wrists. A lot of when we play instruments can create tension, but a lot of the tension that we make intuitively when we play is not necessary. Like, we don't need to be tense. Sometimes we feel it, right? But you don't need to. The piano is a vertical instrument, which means that you can use just the natural weight of your hand and your arms to play stuff. So, like, my piano teacher always, like, told me, you know, it's the weight of your arms that is really the important thing. Not, like, the force you drive into the piano, but just that. You know, like, that could be very powerful. So, when you play, right, it should be relaxing. I mean, like, maybe not emotionally, but, like, generally, it should be relaxing. You shouldn't have that much tension in your hands. Just that awareness of tension, just checking in with yourself every now and then, asking yourself, am I feeling tense at the moment, and do I need to? Just asking those questions can go a long way towards helping yourself have less pain in your wrists. And that's how, like, pianists can, like, play for so many hours a day, you know? Like, when I'm playing this, right? When I play that, right, it's not that I'm, like, exerting a lot of force into it. It's really just... It's like that, except I'm moving my fingers in a certain way. Anyway, that's an idea. So, Serenades has redeemed 666 points to get Play Riverflow's new partial. Oh no, why must you hurt me in this way? For anyone who's new here, I really don't like the song Riverflows in You. I think it exudes evil energy. Left hand Bluey Kunkun. Okay, the left hand is going to be Bluey Kunkun, I guess. So, I don't like the song, but that's why I'm only playing part of it for 666 points. Thanks to Saren for that. Have fun drawing in your sketchbook. Flegenheimer says, I play 3 times better when I focus on relaxing. Yes. Just take it easy. This is the crewmate, Bluey Kunkun. This was River Flows in You, at least part of it. Ugh, that sucked. Anyway, thank you to Saren for requesting this. Ugh. Have I heard the dark version of River Flows? I have not. You should share it in Discord. Oh, yeah, by the way. Also, hi, Alistair. Nice to see you. I have a Discord channel. If you're interested in saying hello to people and talking about things like memes, music, and food, you can join the Discord server. It's also a good way to get notified when I'm live. Of course, another way to do that is to click the follow button. It's the one with the heart. And speaking of which, thanks to Afsan33, Chrissy Uni, Jigmink, Godfried, and Vermfist, nice, and anyone else for following. Okay. Student composition, says Ficta. Nope, that was Yurima's River Flows in You. Okay, the next song is City of Stars from La La Land. I don't really know this song, but I think my friend Lindy asked me to play it a long time ago, so I can, like, kind of do it. I've never seen this movie. I heard it was, like, okay. So, let's try it. Here's City of Stars. After this, I'll do some stretching. Let's go. I can't whistle. City of stars, are you shining just for me? City of stars, there's so much that I can't see. Who knows? Is this the start of something wonderful and new? Or one more dream that I cannot make true? This is City of Stars from La La Land. Thanks to Random Strider for the request. Hope you liked it. This one is short and sweet. That was fun. I see Fogelim Kefig. Nice. As Random Strider says, it's about a couple who want to be famous, but in very different ways. And they need to work around different life choices and love. That sounds nice. It's like a musical movie, I think. Okay, Char and Chakra has redeemed Hydrate and Stretch. I've been playing for a little over 2 hours, so good time for me to do some stretching. I bet some of you have also been sitting in your chairs or whatever for a long time, so might be a good time just to get a stretch in. Let's do it together in 3, 2, 1. Oof. My ankle's cracked there. Okay. Let's see. Chrissy says, I'll try to be back later, but thank you for the lovely singing, piano playing, and greeting. Of course. Have a good night, and I hope you have a nice rest of your weekend as well. It's 3:30 a.m. in the UK. Oh dear. Yeah, go to sleep. Lenzel and Saren are also in the UK, but they stay up late usually, so see you around. It was nice to meet you today, Random Strider. Have a good night. Luke says, hey. Hello, Luke. Nice to see you. Hi also to Sixcell. Where in the Discord should you put a link? The music suggestions or music talk channels are both good. Okay. Let's see. The next song is, Etude 25, number 1. This is a piece by the Polish pianist and composer Frédéric Chopin. While he was born in Poland, he actually spent most of his life in France, and there he wrote tons and tons of great piano stuff. He wrote 27 etudes. An etude is like a study piece. Originally, it was sort of just meant to like be a thing to train something, but Chopin's etudes are known not only for their great difficulty, but also for their great beauty and their great expressiveness. This is one called Aeolian Harp. It's not actually a harp. An Aeolian harp is like a box that sort of makes lovely sounds when wind blows through it. I only learned this like 5 years after I learned this piece, but apparently it's a thing. So, let's do it. Thanks to Mathability for this request. Sorry it took so long. Let's do it. That went pretty well. The song has a lot of notes, so often when I play it, I make a lot of mistakes. But I thought it was pretty good. Thank you to Mathability for the request. I hope you enjoyed the Aeolian Harp Etude by our boy Frederick Chopin. Cool. Beautiful playing, says Lee. Hi, Lewin. How's it going? Nice to see you. Alistair says, I think that instrument is also part of the origin of the term hydraulic. Nice. Glad you guys like this one. There's so much stuff in the queue. I should have done this earlier, but I'm going to close the queue very soon. I don't like to do it without a warning, but I'm warning you now. I'll close the queue very, very, very soon. Yeah, thanks, Lenzel. Let me give a shout out to It's Lee Win also. Lee Win is a streamer on Twitch. She also plays the piano. Like me, she has great piano skills. Okay, that sounded like I was praising myself. I was going to say, like me, she's a classically trained pianist. But then I just accidentally said, like me, she's a great pianist. I'm not trying to talk me up, but so the point is she's very, very skilled at the piano, and she plays stuff like anime themes, movie stuff, game stuff, and she's very friendly. So go say hi to It's Lee Win. Asixel says, it was lovely to listen to you play at 4:30 a.m. All right, well, have a good night. Please get some good rest. I'll see you another time. Have a good night. Okay, what's next? Gamerbach has put in a Google Drive file, and it is for suikunkun. Oh, it's the Firebird finale. Let's go. Fun fact, I'm actually conducting this for class soon. This is one of the pieces that I'm learning currently. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually a master's student in orchestral conducting. I'm learning how to conduct stuff. It's fun. And this is the Firebird from our boy Stravinsky. This is a piece called The Finale. That means it's the ending. And it's from a ballet. Sorry, English is hard. It's from a ballet called The Firebird by Igor Stravinsky. Who's that? Igor Stravinsky is a composer who lived from something like, I think, 1882 to 1971, something like that. And after having written some cool orchestral pieces in Russia, he was invited to Paris to write a piece called The Firebird for the Ballet Russe. They were this Russian ballet troupe that performed in Paris. And so he wrote this piece called The Firebird, and it was very, very successful. It's very wild and very beautiful. And this is the finale. You may have heard this. I think it's in Fantasia, and I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, of course I'd like it. All right, so let's do it. Here's the finale to Firebird. Thanks to GamerBach1 for the request. This is really hard. This is a struggle. Let's try that again. There we go. There was a stray note in the other one. This piece doesn't quite work only on one piano, right? It's just such a big, explosion of stuff. And it's just not the same on a piano. But I hope I managed to capture even a fraction of how great this piece is. Thanks to GamerBach1 for the request. This is the finale from Firebird. Glad to hear Saren's been recovering from an appendix-related thing. So, hooray. Lewin says, I've been busy because it's the finals. Lots of piano accompaniment playing in recitals. Oh, I see. Yeah, I imagine. My finals period is okay. I already finished one class, which is nice, and there's roughly 3 more weeks of class left. So, anyway, that was fun. Let's check this off. Requests are now closed. Also, just to check, Random Strider, are you still here? Random Strider, are you here? Random Strider? Oh, this is from Kids on the Slope. Love this. Kids on the Slope. Kaoru and Sentaro's duo medley. This is from the anime Sakamichi no Apollon, or Kids on the Slope. Basically, this anime is about kids playing jazz, and it's really, really good. It's so good. Making art in a post-World War II environment and playing jazz, and also navigating high school love drama. That's that kind of show. Super good. Also, Centauro is really hot. Will you do my request? Says Justin Your Boy. Yes, it's in the queue right now. Just wait a few more songs, and it'll be there. It's Lewin says, I watched this. It's good, but I don't like the ending. Really? I like the ending. I think the only thing I'm really sad about with the show is that... All right, never mind. I'm not going to say anything. I'll tell you in private message. Hi again, Detective Pikachu. All right. Thanks to Char and Chakra for this request. It's the Kaoru and Sentaro duo. Let's do it. I'm such a bad jazz player, you don't even know. This is like playing one of those transcribed jazz solos, and they're so good, and then when you try to play them, you're just like suffering. The music just ends there. That was something. See, it's like a jazz solo, right? When you play jazz solos, they just kind of come out and they're just beautiful. And then when you transcribe them, you try and learn from those solos. But if you play someone else's solo, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a jazz student, but I know that sax players will like study other people's solos, right? And this is just hard to sight read. Also, the person who wrote this music doesn't seem to know what an ottava sign is, so all these ledger lines too. Well, at least the ending was fun. Sorry about that. Oh well. Why does it remind me of a pop song? It says XY Music. It reminds you probably of Ariana Grande's Seven Rings. The main theme is my favorite things, right? Do-do-do. Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens, doorbells and sleigh bells and schnitzel with mittens. And then that's also the chorus of Ariana Grande's Seven Rings, right? So that's what you're thinking of, probably. Good night, Eileen. Nice to see you around, and I hope you have a good night. I just said good night twice. It means that I wish it twice as much. Bye-bye. And hi, Tallow. Nice to see you. There's no special occasion. I just got some new clothes, and you may have noticed that my sweater had a hole in the elbow. So I bought some new clothes today. That's why I have the suit now. It's not really a suit. Well, it kind of is. It's more formal than I thought it would be. Shabba-dabba-da. Have fun taking a break, says Detective Pikachu. Schnitzel with mittens, true. Hi, Joseph2812. First time here. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm Julian. Hi, Izzy. Nice to see you. Birthday cake. Oh, cool. I haven't had a cake in a long time. All right, next is a request from Mathability. And you're only supposed to have one thing in the queue, but there's a glitch that makes you have lots of songs in the queue, so I'm only going to play some of these at a time, and I'm going to sort of space them out with other people. This is a song called Je t'aime by Lara Fabian. Je t'aime means I love you in French. So, I don't know the song at all, but it looks fun. Thank you to Mathability for this request. Let's do it. Oh, wait, I remember the song. The song kind of cuts off in the middle, but I'll play it as long as I can. This is Lara Fabian's Je t'aime. It just cuts off in the middle, so I just had to end it somehow. Thanks to Mathability for the request. Joseph says, what's the hardest song you can play? Well, can is a strong word. There are some songs that I can kind of 80% play, I can play 80% of the notes. The hardest song I can play well is probably Fanny Hensel's November. But the hardest song I can 80% play is probably Ravel's Timbo. So, that's the idea. I'm not that great of a pianist, so I didn't go to school for piano, and I haven't taken a lesson in quite a while. Requests are closed. Yeah, sorry about that. Hellfire would be fun though. I've never actually seen the Hunchback of Notre Dame, but I know that song because I think I've seen other people sing it on this platform. All right, Justin, your boy has requested the Pokemon theme. Okay, let's do it. This is the Pokemon theme song. This was a part of many of our childhoods. Do you know any Chopin? I know lots of Chopin. You can look at the song. Unfortunately, requests are closed because I do need to go to sleep eventually, but you can look at the song list for next time and look at the Chopin that I do know how to play. Mostly, I know a bunch of nocturnes. Okay, Pokemon, let's go. Oh, and also happy birth. Oh, well, your birthday was a few days ago. Well, happy late birthday. All right, let's do it. It's a theme song from Pokemon. And thanks to Joseph2812 for the follow. Let's go! Oops. Sorry, I'm rushing. Cool. That was fun. I kept rushing. Every time it comes back to the beginning, I get like a sense of the tempo there, and then I just forget and I rush. Oops. But thanks to Justin, your boy, for the request of the Pokemon theme. That was fun. Phew. Thanks to Mongoose for reminding me not to rush. This stream is like vaguely family friendly. It's like kind of family friendly. Serenade says, what's the most emotionally difficult piece you can play? The most emotionally difficult piece I can play is definitely Lily Boulanger's theme and variations. If someone requested that, I would take it, even though requests are closed, because I just adore that piece. Thank you for singing along in chat. Sorry I didn't sing. The song is far too high for me, so that's why I didn't sing it. This stream is like vaguely family friendly. Like I don't say that many curse words and I don't talk about extremely raunchy topics, but I do throw in like the occasional dirty joke. So this stream is like PG-13, I think. Let's see. Lentil is killing it as a mod. True. Okay, the next song is Once Upon a December. Thanks to Faye Chaos for this request. This is from the musical Anastasia. It's about the lost princess of the Romanov dynasty. I saw the movie when I was in high school. I think we watched it in history class. So, nothing to do but go for it. Lenzel says PG-13 is good for a platform where you have to have 13 plus to have an account. True? Yeah, it's not like I'm like revealing lots of skin or anything. And it's not like, I mean, this is a piano stream, right? It's not like there's like blood and guts. So might as well just like keep it relatively, like I'm not going to suddenly start talking about like extreme, like hardcore, explicit stuff, right? That'd be really weird and not really match the whole like piano thing. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't think anyone wants to hear that. Okay. Good thing you're 50. Okay, good. Perfect. All right. Here's Once Upon a December from Anastasia. Let's go. That's what the piano stream needs. More blood and guts. I have a story about that. Well, it's not my own story, but... Dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. Someone holds me safe and sound. Sorry, the word was too small and I couldn't read it. Horses prance through a silver storm, figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it longs to remember, and a song someone sings once upon a You know how a lot of girls in opera or in like tragic musical theater shows are like very sickly? So think like Mimi from La Boheme or La Traviata from La Traviata, or actually I don't know any other examples, but like they're very sickly and they're like coughing all the time. So imagine that the cough was like part of the performance, and in addition to being tragically ripped away from her family, Anastasia's also dying of tuberculosis. It just adds to the effect, right? That's why I coughed, not because I choked on my spit, but because I was adding to the character. I was ad-libbing. Yeah. Anyway, thanks to Fake Chaos for the request and also for the bits. Cool. You act really well, says Lewin. Thanks. Okay. Hi to CQ. Nice to see you also. And thanks to Faye again for the request and also for the bits. Okay. Speedo stream, as in never do that. Fun fact, I actually did buy the swimsuit from Free, the swimming anime, for a Halloween costume once, but I lost it. Oh well. Nice suit, says My Hero Tree. Thank you. It's Friday, so I always dress up on the Fridays. And you might have noticed that my sweater, my black sweater, had a hole in it. So I bought some new clothes. Hi, Richard. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hello to the leading musicians and thank you for the raid. That's Richard. He is a bassoonist, saxophonist, and recorder player who streams on Twitch. He talks about practicing and how to do good practice and be disciplined and become better as a musician. If you're interested in watching practice streams, you should check out Leading Musicians. He's very friendly and very diligent. Much more diligent a practicer than I am, in fact. I got your music. Nope, that's not. I got it. So thank you for sending this. These are some pieces by leading musicians himself, so here they are. I haven't started looking at them yet, but do know that I do have them. Okay, what's next? Wet Hands from Minecraft. This is a song from Minecraft. Of course, it's by the artist C418, and this song brings a lot of nostalgia to a lot of people. I myself have never played Minecraft, so I don't have any emotional thoughts about this piece, but it is very lovely. Thanks to Detective Pikachu 7777 for the request. Let's do it. Here's Wet Hands. By the way, Richard, if there's something you want to hear, feel free to put it into the queue. I'd like to do a cello and piano cover of this someday. I think it'd work really well. Like the cello on the melody and the piano on the left hand. That would work really well, right? This song's very sweet. Thanks to Detective Pikachu 7777 for this one. Hope you enjoyed. I see My Shot from Hamilton. Know that I have never seen Hamilton, but I think Mongoose asked me to do this once. Yes, so I actually have the music to it. Now, before that, we have Je suis malade by Lara Fabian. That would be beautiful, says Talo. Okay. Joseph says, do you know anything by Joe Hisaishi? Yes, the 3 or 4 Hisaishi songs I know are One Summer's Day, Summer, Sixth Station, and Ashitaka and San. And there's like a couple more too. You can look at the song list. Go see it right now, says Faye. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. I know, it's like a huge, huge thing. I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't know. No Merry... Oh, yes, Merry-Go-Round. I do know that one too. But I played that at the start of the stream. Okay, let's see. Hearing this and turning around to an exploding creeper. Good times. Oh dear, that sounds spooky. But unfortunately, I've never played Minecraft. Creeper? I hardly know her. This is a piece by Lara Fabienne. It's Je suis malade, which means I am sick. There's parts for piano and voice, so time to do some French sight reading. Ha ha ha. Hee hee. Thanks to Mathability for this request. I'm gonna go really slow. Je ne rêve plus, je ne fume plus, je ne fume plus, je n'ai même plus d'histoire. Je suis seul sans toi, je suis seul sans toi. Je suis comme un orphelin en de toi. Je n'ai plus envie de vivre ma vie. Ma vie va y cesser quand te pars. Je n'ai plus de vie et même mon lit se transforme en calde car que notre valence je suis malade, complètement malade. Comme quand ma mère sortait le soir et qu'elle me laissait seule avec mon désespoir. Je suis malade, parfaitement malade. T'arrivons ne suis jamais comme tout pas on ne sait je malade et ça va fait bien en 2 ans que tous en Sorry, my eyesight's not very good right now because I'm wearing glasses instead of contacts. Comment sous sa propre voix que chantera je suis malade, complètement malade, comme quand ma mère sortait le soir et qu'elle me laissait seule avec mon désespoir. Je suis malade, parfaitement malade. Tu m'as prise de tout méchant. Tu m'as vidé de tous mes maux. Et j'ai le cœur complètement malade. Causé des barricades. Tout en temps je suis malade. Okay, that went pretty well. I actually knew what a lot of the words means. She's saying, Je suis malade, I'm sick. Complètement malade, completely sick. Comme quand ma mère sortait le soir, I don't know what that means. Et qu'elle me laissait seule avec mon désespoir. And when she left me alone with my despair, I think. Je suis malade, parfaitement malade. You know, I'm sick, perfectly sick, blah, blah, blah. My French is very basic, but I know a tiny bit of French because I did Duolingo French for a few months. Haha. Okay. So that was fun. And my French pronunciation is okay because I took French in they did French instead of Spanish when I was in grade school. So that was fun, I guess. Thanks to Mathability for the... By the way, Mathability, are you here? I just haven't seen you in chat. Are you here, Mathability? But thanks for the request. And also thanks to Manzanitos for the follow. Okay, let's go on. Let's do something that's in English. This is from Hamilton. It's my shot. I'm not good at rapping. I'm going to say that right now. But I hope you enjoy this one nonetheless. It's my shot from Hamilton. Well, I've never seen Hamilton, but I have seen Mike play this. Mike plays piano, sings this sometimes, so I'll do my best. I'll try. Okay, you are here. Good. Thanks to Detective Pikachu for the request. Let's do this. I'm going to go slow. Oh, I didn't type the title in, did I? I didn't. I am not throwing away my... Oh, God. I am not throwing away my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. Oh, God. Hey, yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry. And I'm not throwing away my shot. I'ma get a scholarship to King College. I probably shouldn't brag, but... This is so hard. I probably shouldn't brag, but dag... I amaze and astonish. The problem is I got a lot of brains but no polish. I gotta holler just to be heard with every word. Ugh. I gotta holler just to be heard with every word. I drop knowledge, I'm a diamond in the rough. A shiny piece of coal trying to reach my goal. My power of speech is unimpeachable. The plan is, oh God. The plan is to fan this spark into a frame, but man, it's getting dark, so let me spell out the name. I am the A-L-E-X. Oh gosh. A-L-E-X-A-N-D-A-R. We are meant to be a colony that runs independently, so there will be a revolution in this... Oh, there will be a revolution in this century. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like I'm country, my young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm young, scrappy, blah. Hey yo, I'm just like my country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. Everybody sing whoa, 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 yeah. Whoa, 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 yo. Why rise up. When you're living in their knees, you rise up. Let your brother that he's gotta rise up. Tell your mother that she's gotta rise up. What are these colonies gonna rise up? I'm not gonna do the rap. Whoa, I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. There is a page turn. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. We're gonna rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up. Time to take a shot, time to take a shot, and I am not throwing away my shot. Well, the rap part was just abysmal. I may get a scholarship to King College. I probably shouldn't brag, but dag, I amazed and astonished. The problem is I got a lot of brains but no polish. I gotta holler just to be heard with every word. I drop knowledge, I'm a diamond in the rough. A shiny piece of scruff, trying to reach my goal, my power of speech. Unimpeachable, the plan is to fan this spark into a flame. The man is getting dark, so let me spell out the name. I am the Alexander Hamilton. See, sight reading rap is really hard. God, especially when you also have to play the piano. But I hope you somehow enjoyed my shot from Hamilton. I thought that was abysmal, but I hope it was fun to listen to. Ugh. Okay, no, it wasn't terrible. The singing parts were fine, but the rap part was really hard. Still, I hope you liked it. Thanks to Justin, your boy, and Char, and Lenzel, and Pikachu, and Magus for the kind words, and also for singing along. It helps to know it beforehand. I only know the singing part beforehand. Like, I don't know the other parts. So, whoever's been putting the MuseScore URLs into the song list, is it Lenzel? Thank you so much. Your work is highly appreciated, and I'm really glad you're doing that for me. To Pacolcho, you're only supposed to have one song on the song list at a time, and you definitely put a lot of those in at one time. So I'm only gonna do like one of those. The song list thing is broken. You're supposed to just have one thing in the queue at a time, which really, and for some reason doesn't work. So I'm only going to play one of those 3 requests. If there's one that you'd like to hear more than the others, let me know. Okay, this is My War. It's Attack on Titan Opening 6. I didn't watch this season. I only watched seasons 1 and 2, unfortunately. So I won't recognize this song, but let's do it. All the Attack on Titan themes are fire, so this is going to be great. My favorite one is definitely Wings of Freedom. The music is kind of small. It's for ants, but I'll do my best. Thanks to Justin, your boy, for the request. Here's My War from Attack on Titan. Is that right? Did I play that correctly? I don't know. This was kind of hard, but it was really kind of a banger. I just gave up on the octaves, but yeah, there we go. This was My War from Attack on Titan. Thanks to Justin ya boy for the request. That was fire a bit. Okay. Now it sounds like Bad Guy from Billie Eilish. Nice. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be faster, but I'm not good at them. May I host the stream? Says Detective Pikachu. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you for asking. But there's no need to ask. I appreciate it a lot. I like Red Swan. Nice. I don't actually remember that one either. The 3 openings I remember are and you know. Okay. Bye, Justin, you boy. Have a good night, and thanks for hanging around. By the way, just to remind everyone, I've got a Discord server. It's a nice place to hang out and say hello and talk about memes. And I love memes, a lot. So go post some memes. And also thanks to Earl Grey Decaf for the follow. I like Earl Grey. I haven't had any Earl Grey in a long time, though. It is very nice. Sasageyo, Sasageyo, Shinzo Sasageyo. Yeah, that dog's a real banger, huh? Okay. What's next? Okay, so I'm just gonna pick like one of these songs. I'll do the 2 Attack on Titan ones. How about? In that case, the next request is from Mathability, and it's La Vie en Rose. This is a song by Edith Piaf. I don't know how to download from this website. I can't figure out how to download from this website. I can't read Russian. I don't know what to do. Doshio. Sorry, I don't know how to download from this website. I just cannot read it. I just cannot read these things. So I can't do this request because I don't know which button to press. Oh, I found it. Just kidding. Okay, I pressed a random button and I got it. Okay. This is a song by Edith Piaf, the famous French singer. It's La Vie en Rose. This score is for violin and piano, but I'll play it anyway. I'll just try and combine the parts, I guess. I don't really know Edith Piaf very well. The only song I really know by her is the one that's called Non, je ne regrette rien, which shows up in Inception. But I'll try it. So, thanks to Mathability for the request. Here's La Vie en Rose. This title means The Life in Pink. So, it's Russian. Yeah, I know. No, it's not virus. Also, hi Keldon, nice to see you. It is a reputable site. I think I've gotten sheets from it before, but I just couldn't read the buttons. So, let's do this. I do remember this, I think. Is that right? I'm gonna stop there. Alistair says homework's done for the night, so I'm gonna head out. Bye, Alistair. Nice to see you, and I hope you have a good night. Hope your homework went smoothly. Joseph says, do you play any other instrument? I also play the cello. I also play percussion. I can play basically any orchestral percussion instrument, but I can't play a drum set, and I can't really play snare drum. I can do almost anything else, though. Russian piano sites are pretty good, says Saren. A lot of Russian people really like playing piano. I heard that most good pianists are either, what is it? Most good pianists are either gay, Jewish, or Russian. That's what I've heard. Has anyone heard that joke before? No? Okay. Anyway. All right, the next song is Vogel im Käfig, which means bird in cage. It's from Attack on Titan. I think I've played this before. Yes, I have. Wait, this is the really hard one. Is there an easier one? I think... Nope, I think it was this one. Okay, well, I've played this before. I can do it again, right? Do I know the first cello suite by Bach? Yeah, I know the whole thing. I play cello on Sunday, so if you catch me in 2 days, I'll do it. And I am committed to doing this Sunday. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to cancel this one, so yeah. From Attack on Titan, this is one of the background tracks. It's Vogel im Käfig. This is an anime about people fighting these gigantic, spooky giants which eat people. And the music is really good, so let's try this. Thanks to Pachilko for the request. Let's do it. Glad you like the statement. Oh, it gets really hard after this. Thank you for the bits. Oh no. My computer did not load the last page. La 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 la. Pretend the music's still going. La 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 la. Da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. The music's still going. I'm still playing. La 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 la. Okay, the last page is not loading. The last page is just not loading. MuseScore, why do you hate me? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll load it incognito tab if I have to. La 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 la. Furkalim kefig. La la la. Come on, page 5. Why aren't you loading? I'm getting a broken image. I'm getting a broken image for the last one. It's nothing easy. La 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 la. Huh. I guess the last one is just not gonna load. I'll just make up an ending, okay? Oh, it loaded! Okay, it loaded. Okay, sorry. I did not read the stuff. Tatakae! True. Welcome back, Detective Pikachu. Mix it up with Megalovania. That would have been cool. Good ideas, good ideas. Okay. Have fun getting gains, Tallow. What's the next song? Should I do the other Attack on Titan one? Why not? It's 11:25. I've got time. Oh wait, I know this piece. I don't actually know I don't need to read music. This is The Wings of Freedom from Attack on Titan. It's the second opening from the first season. I think this is my favorite one. So, let's do it. Well. Oh, and thank you to Call the Help Desk for the follow. And also, of course, thanks to Lexter Alex for the 15 bits. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, that was fun. Lenzel says she's gonna sleep. All right, bye-bye. Have a good night, Lenzel. Thanks for staying so long. Gosh, it must be so late there. My God. Go to sleep. Get some good rest. I'll see you around. Have a good night. Thanks for modding, too. Okay. There's two things left in the queue. This next one is Tonelma by Oscar Maricanto. This is actually my latest YouTube cover. If anyone is curious, I have a YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is like, right now it's like, I think 60% classical and 40% random other stuff. I used to upload 2 videos per week, but I'm going to bring it down to 1 per week because I need to focus a little more on real life music stuff. Pacolcho says, thanks for taking the requests I made, and I'm going to sleep. Goodbye. Good night, Pacolcho. It was nice to meet you, and I hope you have a good night. And I also hope I'll see you around again. Okay. This is a calm piece, so feel free to doze off while you hear this one. It's very relaxing and lovely. It's a piece called Tonelma, the latest YouTube cover that I made also. Tonelma is a Finnish word that means mood or atmosphere, or even like vibe. And it's composed by a guy named Oscar Maricanto. He lived from something like 1860 to 1920, I think, ish. And this piece is from 1906, I believe. It's very obscure. I think I have the only permanent recording of it on the internet. So go me, I'm a god. And thanks to Saren, of course, for originally suggesting this song to me after they found it on IMSLP's random function. This is Tonelma. Thanks to Saren for the request. Oh! Hi, Miri. Thank you for the raid. Wow, crazy day today. Hi, Miri. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Okay, I was about to start a song, but let me give you a shout out and some introduction. I'm actually going to sleep soon-ish, but I will open the queue back up so you can get a song in. This is pianist Miri. She is a very cool pianist on Twitch who plays, of course, the piano. And in addition to that, she also sometimes plays the harp. Miri's very friendly. She can play classical tunes. She can play movie songs. She can play anime music. She plays game stuff. She does pop stuff. And she's really cool. So definitely go say hello to pianist Miri. My favorite quote from pianist Miri. Someone asked her, like, how do you play the piano well? Miri, can you tell me some tips on how to play the piano? And she says, you have to play the right notes at the right time. And all, thanks to Grax for the tier 1 sub. But yeah, that was like one of the greatest piano quotes I'd ever heard. And of course, thanks to everyone else who came along with the raid, such as Grax, Neko Ninja, nice to see you too, the Raj Mahal 2, Singularity, Ramon was here, and Levi Knight. Nice to see all of you. And thanks to Mikey1SDF, Kit19, and Ramon was here for the follows. I'm about to play a very slow piece, a very peaceful one, and I hope you enjoy it. And Miri, if there's anything you'd like to hear, please put it into the song list. This is Tonelma. It's a Finnish word that means mood or atmosphere by the Finnish composer Oscar Maricanto. Without any delay, here we go. Anyone hear that honk? I live in a city. Thanks to Saren for this request. This was to Nelma by Oscar Mericanto. Pianist Miri has put in Suikunkun's pick. Okay, so I can play whatever I want. Great. Maggie says, very nice. Thank you. Have I played the has Miri played the Davy Jones theme? I don't know. Miri does a really good Pirates of the Caribbean medley. It's really, really good. Like she does it when she gets to raid, or at least she used to, and it's very good. Has this one part that's like, it's like. There's this part that goes like that, and she does it really well. So, yeah, that one. Okay. Let's see. Thanks for the sub on YouTube to Detective Pikachu. Let's see. Miri says, lately my friends are having not so great days, so I thought I should play some friend-related music to cheer them up. I'm showing there for them. That's really great. I'd like to do a stream sometime of just music by friends, because I'm slowly growing the friends section of my song list that's like music my friends wrote. Maybe someday. Julian the Miri impersonator. Wait, I really think the quote about playing the right notes at the right time is like comedy gold. And I wish I had clipped it, but I didn't. So, oh well. At least I have my memory of it, right? Okay, and let's see. All right. Mary has selected Suikunkun's pick, so I'm going to pick Fanny Hensel's April, because today is April 16th and it was snowing. This is a piece by Fanny Hensel. Who's that? Hensel was a German composer who lived from 1805 to 1847. She was born Fanny Mendelssohn, and this might sound familiar because, in fact, her brother was Felix Mendelssohn, another Romantic composer. Fanny, in her life, wrote over 400 pieces of music, and unlike her brother, Felix, who could go on tours and like write for orchestras and stuff, Fanny was actively discouraged from her family from writing music. Her father told her not to focus on music and to instead focus on being a housewife, literally. But she decided anyway to write music continually in her life, and she kept doing it even after she was married. Her husband, thankfully, was very supportive of her music. This is April from her piece The Year. It's from 1841, and it was dedicated, in fact, as a Christmas present for her husband. Each of the months in this piece has like a little poem, and this one actually comes from a poem by Goethe, the great German poet. It says, "The sun swindles us with a mild false glow." Notably, the poem in which it's from is actually called March, but basically it's about how like the weather is constantly changing over and over. So like today I was like walking around Boston and it was cold as shit, and it was like really, really cold, and I was suffering, and the wind was blowing, and I was like, why is this allowed to happen in April? And this is literally exactly what Fanny Hensel is writing about in this piece. So this piece is all about capricious weather that's always changing, weather that you can never trust. So I thought it was going to be warm. I guess not. Here's April from The Year. You can tell I never practice arpeggios. This piece is so much fun. God, I just need to practice it more. The second page is the hardest for some reason. And so, like, I was thinking just of this piece today because, right, it's so freaking snowy outside. It's so snowy. And, like, what happened to the nice, like, lovely sunny spring weather that, like, literally last Saturday I went to a park and threw a football around? Can you imagine me throwing a football around? Me? But yeah, like, threw a football around and, like, threw a frisbee around and kicked a soccer ball around. It was so nice. And today it's, like, 35 degrees and snowing. That's what April is like, and that's what this piece is about. So, hope you enjoyed it. Apparently, we have some Titanic fans in chat. I've actually never seen Titanic. Sorry. I have done My Heart Will Go On this stream before, though. So, hello also to Def Web. Nice to see you. There's a hotel called Titanic and a Titanic museum. That's really cool. I did read a book about Titanic, I remember. In our school library as a kid, there was like series of books that was like, you wouldn't want to X. It was like, you wouldn't want to live in ancient Greece, or you wouldn't want to live in the Victorian era, or you wouldn't want to something. And then these like really cute illustrations of how terrible it was to live in all these places. And one of them was, you wouldn't want to be on the Titanic, I think. Okay. Oh, right. So it's late. It's almost 12, and I will need to go to sleep soon-ish. So I'm just going to do this last request from Mongoose, which I kind of like goaded her into putting into the queue. But I do not want to like go too long because I do need to. I'm conducting tomorrow at a masterclass just with the two pianos, but it's quite important, so I do need to sleep well. So I'm just going to play this last song. There's two songs left. This one is Lily Boulanger's Theme and Variations. Earlier in the stream, someone asked, like, what's the hardest song you can play? Joseph said this, yeah. And then I said November or Toccata. Someone's shouting in the courtyard. And then Saren said, what's the most emotionally difficult song you can play? And I said this one, The Theme and Variations. This is a piece by the composer Lily Boulanger. She lived from, I think, 1895 to 1918. She only lived to be 22 or 23. She died very young. But as like a baby, she was incredibly musically talented already. She started going to the Paris Conservatory when she was like 6 or something, and then quickly rose up in the ranks as composer and eventually won the Prix de Rome, the Rome Prize, which is like one of the most prestigious prizes that a composer can earn in Europe. So while she was in Rome, I think in 1914, she wrote this piece, The Theme and Variations. It's very dark. Someone once said about Lily, her music starts out very, smiley and cute and then gets darker and darker as she goes on. And this is a great example. This piece is very heavy. She died in 1918, unfortunately, of some kind of sickness. We don't quite know what. Some sort of tuberculosis, perhaps. She was very sickly throughout her life. And some of her last pieces are just so dark. This is one of them. I hope you enjoy The Theme and Variations by Lily Boulanger. Should I do the Nadia Boulanger piece after this just to complete the set? Let me know if you think I should in chat. For now, here's The Theme and Variations. What was Suikunkun doing when he was 6? Yeah, what was I doing when I was 6? I was probably eating cereal, you're right. So, all right, let's do it. Oh, and thanks to Yasmin Noob for the follow also. All right, here we go. Why don't we do the other one too? This was a theme and variations by Lily Boulanger. This is one of my favorite pieces on the song list. And thanks also to Erudite BS and Vivenci G for the follows. This is a theme and variations, and again, this is 4 years before she died, unfortunately. Oh yes, Taskmaster says, "Do you like Pokemon? How do you do you want to, yeah. So I'm not taking requests till later. I'll do it. I'll do the Nadia piece. It's important to know, Lily Boulanger was very, very skilled, and she had an older sister, Nadia Boulanger, who I think was 5 years older. Nadia Boulanger considered herself the less talented sibling. Most people kind of agreed. Lily was the one who won the prize, right? And she was the one who was writing gigantic pieces. She wrote like huge, like she was working on an opera when she died. She has like these gigantic pieces for chorus and orchestra. And so Nadia, even though the older sibling, I wouldn't say lived in her shadow, but in 1918, two very big things happened to Nadia's life. Nadia Boulanger, the older sister. Her younger sister, Lily, very well beloved, died. And then World War I ended. A great tragedy and the ending of another great European tragedy came to her life. And so in 1918, she wrote this piece which is called Vers la vie nouvelle, or To the New Life. This piece is very important, and I think it leads in from the Lily piece very, very well. At least if I can find it, it'll work well. All right, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Evening pieces. Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. Well, Vers la vie nouvelle. Here's Towards the New Life by Nadia Boulanger. I actually have to correct my statement from earlier. The most emotionally difficult piece to play is not just the theme and variation. These two together, I think they match together really well. These two, not only because both the first one ends in C minor and then this one starts in C minor, so the same key, but they're like two sides, right? Again, I read that after her sister's death, Nadia Boulanger thought that she had to deserve to be the surviving sibling. She worked very hard. She worked hard at composing, she worked hard at teaching, she worked at performing. In 1918, after the death of Lily, her younger sister, she worked very, very hard because that she felt that she had to deserve being the sibling who was still alive. Along with this, of course, the end of the Great War. This was Towards the New Life by Nadia Boulanger. Whew, well, I adore these pieces. You can probably tell. And thank you for listening. To CQ and to Neko and to Levi and Char and Chakra for the kind words and the claps. Magu says, this part just guts me every time. Yeah, I agree. That's not unpleasant, says PBR Pabs. Thanks. Oh, and also, hi. Nice to see you. Well, okay. And hi, Izzy. All right. I didn't give a shout out to Izzy Paradox earlier, but Izzy Paradox, she's a streamer. She plays the piano. She likes Star Trek. She also plays music from games and anime, and sometimes will sing one of the songs from Mononoke. And her raid song is Still Alive, which is great. Also, let me give a shout out again to Serenades, who is a streamer on Twitch. They're a mod of this stream, but also stream piano and harpsichord. Although recently they've been streaming video games because they've been recovering from a surgery. So go say hello. Another person who's cool and in chat is Neko Ninja. Neko Ninja is another streamer who plays the piano and is currently learning the piano, in fact. So go support them on their piano learning journey. And of course, Pianist Miri was the one who rated today also. This has been a wild stream. As you can see, I have a lot more viewers than usual, which is really flattering. I'm glad that you all are enjoying the music. There are a few people to thank for that. I got 4 rates today, I think. 5, actually. Let me just go back into the thing. Okay, first, First, let me give some thanks to Don George Z, who comes here fairly often. He also streams Just Chatting and Crossmaga and TFT, so go say hello. Let's also thank Grace Harpsit, who plays the harp. She is relatively new to Twitch, so go give her some love. Apparently, we actually have a mutual friend in real life, too, or like a couple degrees removed, which is cool. The next one was... And then there was the gigantic raid from 88-Bit Music. 88-Bit Music is a pianist. I don't quite know who he is, but he came in here with like over 100 people, which is just wild. So I have to thank him very, very much for that. I must thank leading musicians. That's Richard. He plays the bassoon and does practice stuff on stream. So if you're interested in a practice stream where he practices very well and very diligently, go say hello to leading musicians. And finally, of course, thanks to pianist Miri. She is a pianist, she is a harpist, she is a kind human being, and you should definitely go say hello to her. Oh, I also reached 1,800 followers today. That's exciting. Thanks to Vivenci G for the 1,800th follow. Hooray! This isn't the end of the stream. There's one song left, but as a reminder, I have a Discord server. If you're interested in talking about things like memes and music and food, I post a lot of pictures of my meals there. Then you should check out the Discord. It's a nice place to hang out. Also, a good way to get notified for when I go live. Another way to do so, of course, is to click the follow button. The last song of the day is Love Like You from Steven Universe. Thanks to all of you who have been here to chat and listen and cheer and say funny things and just be around. Here's Love Like You. If I could begin to be half of what you think of me. I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true, 'cause I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Look at you go, I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. If I could begin to do something that does right by you, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you look, shaken by how long it took, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. Love me like you. Well, that was a stream. Boy, this stream was pretty banging, huh? A lot of people showed up today, thanks to raids from 5 people, which is just wild. So, thank you all for all your love and support. I hope you enjoyed the songs today. I had a really, really, really good time. Um, so I'll be back on Sunday at 3 for cello time. And after that, on Monday at 3 and Wednesday at 8 for more piano time. Who am I going to rate today? Who's online? Da ba da ba da. Meow, meow, meow. Composy's online. Julie's online. Who have I not said hello to in a while? Amelia Rose is online. Let's say hi to... Oh, hi, Ryan. Yeah, oh, you did hear the last one. Oh, good. Hi, Ryan. I'm just about to end. I'm just thinking of a raid target, but I am not doing it very quickly. All right. Let's say hi to Julie Go Live or Julie G Olive. I'm never sure how to pronounce it. I haven't said hi to her in a while, which I feel bad about. So here's the raid call. Suikun Yay, Suikun Heart, Suikun Fire, Suikun Rock. Hi, Julie. I haven't seen her in a while. I just like miss her streams for some reason. So they just seem to happen at odd times. But there's the raid call. You can copy that and say hello to Julie with me. Have I visited the Songery? I have not, unfortunately, but maybe I will. She's in the middle of a hype train too, so this is the perfect time. Let's say hello to Julie G. Olive or Julie Go Live. I'll never know how to pronounce it. She said it can be both or whatever. So, until next time, make sure you do your best to stay well rested, get some good sleep, eat well, hydrate well, and of course, be kind to yourself and others. Bye to Ryan, to Mongoose, to BBR Pabs, to TQ, to Izzy, to Don George, to Nico Ninja, Fake Chaos, to Keldon, to Izzy, if I said Izzy already, to Miri, to Levi, to Char and Chakra, to Miri again, and to anyone else who's lurking around, to Saren, to Joseph, to Taskmaster, to anyone who's around. Have a good night. I will see you later. Until next time. Oh, and bye, Lexter Alex, and bye to Chesling. Until next time, stay cool. Bye, y'all.